Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beef from the men at Hogwarts.
Perhaps I could scout around cell crops or something, but...
Accio. Incendio.
Stop flipping around like a bellywig! What have you done? You'll have to fight him.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Accio. Levioso.
I want to stupefy you. Well,
Stupid one.
stop stupid at once.
Accio. Levioso.
Confringo!
I'd advise you.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
Accio.
Stop right there!
Protego.
That was stupefying.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in... our arrival.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
I've been at this for hours.
Petrificus Totalis.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People work hard. Someone there?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here. I'm a goblin, not a toy! You are promoting the inevitable!
I should have been.
Was that your best?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen a...
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting...
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside.
That goblins were aware of my vault is... But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see... Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to.
Yes, sir.
Then, that said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
These look familiar.
Accio. Revelio.
Was it Accio I used before?
Accio.
did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. The run changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
More statues.
Incendio. Confringo.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I'll never get used to these floors.
Incendio. Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Stucci. Leviosa. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Protego. Stupefy.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this...
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblin.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in...
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until...
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood.
There's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be... For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir.
Revelio.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Brothers.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Revelio.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you.
Revelio.
Useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff Common. Broomsticks going out.
What are you doing out here? I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. Lucky shot. Try to beat that. That was was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. Accio. I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply...
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few Canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor.
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well...
Yes, Professor.
Then, stumbling over dead beasts?
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by...
An optimistic idea. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed. Be on the...
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you
I suspected you two might get it.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might...
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on them.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up...
You may be reading into it.
It's hard to explain, but something about it just feels wrong. I think I'm going to look into it.
I think that's a fine idea.
And the more I know, the better I can...
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful.
I suppose you could call it eventful.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes. Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't In fact, I know of two statues. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the town. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, and I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom.
Alohomora.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Alohomora.
your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Revelio.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that
Revelio.
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about. Perhaps Ranrock and Hogwarts wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry was... Rebellion. My marksman Professor Hecat's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right.
Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
It's in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other payrolls on my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year. What was what?
Revelio.
Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet.
Revelio.
The faculty tower is off limits to students.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's beyond. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity...
It's definitely intriguing.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your... Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night, thus I...
Understood.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Accio, Levioso! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. What was the purpose of these assignments?
To prepare you to learn. Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello.
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument, constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion. A wise decision. Thank you. 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 I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Pardon me, but were you saying...
Oh, hello.
A very...
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Revelio. Alohomora. Oh.
You the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. Katrin's hiding in a camp just...
What do you have?
I'll have no trouble selling this. I hope to see you again sometime.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Incendio!
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Stupid one. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Not sure how I'd fare in a little.
Always like that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Revelio.
Always like that Pippin.
A house elf doesn't work as hard as me. And sometimes I have to wonder.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from Jake.
Sent a child to do his work. Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reason. If I were you, I'd forget.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Oh, wonderful! Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cut?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it. Do take care. A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent.
On another adventure, are we?
Is the knee reversal hack really?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demigeyser.
Revelio.
Oh, there was something else too. She powdered back spleen.
Concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you go to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go. Here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on, then. What you got?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale? Just exploring the countryside.
Hi. Nice to break the routine. Bit of a wanderer. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wigan. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without... What do you say, my young friend? I meant...
Something to consider.
Aye, let me know if you see something you'll...
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure. Pleased to see Aaron has... belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
The tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon.
you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get... Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Incendio!
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I told you not to go down that path.
From Rude and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you stalk so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Or if there's an uproot.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Mine now, Demi, guys.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Alohomora.
Professor,
I always have time.
I wondered if...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
assignment's all finished.
Where did you and Poppy run off to?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
I'd much prefer it if everyone could simply avoid
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is that... Perhaps I'll...
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I've completed my assignments.
Pleased to hear it. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snowsword. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Leviosa! Revelio. Leviosa, Depulso.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
3 broomsticks. One was the graveyard the other day. Very strange.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Revelio.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Children are no exception. First thing I taught them was how to brew Wiggenweld potion.
Accio.
teaching students jinxed it.
My advice.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Revelio.
Did you brew an antidote as well? You look familiar.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have...
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Accio! Incendio!
Not that jinx, flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Lumos. Merlin's beard. Lumos.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Confringo! Incendio!
Spell with it.
Glacius! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Leviosa! Caporzo! Accio! Lumos. Lumos.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Leviosa! Caporzo! It's... Accio! Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
See, this is supposed to spin. But how?
Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Repulsor. Lumos. Lumos.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. On the way. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
You can get that platform closer. But how?
Revelio.
Oh!
Incendio. Levioso. Repulsor. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos! Lumos! Protego! Lumos! Incendio! Repulsor! Lumos!
This looks even more complex.
Leviosa! Glacius! Revelio!
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Repulsor! Lumos! 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 Wingardium Leviosa! Repulsor! Wingardium Leviosa! Repulsor! Lumos! Lumos.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like to show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Accio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That solves that.
Revelio. You're gonna regret coming here.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will not survive this fight! Ha! As if you could elude me! Explosion! Gotcha! Ah, let's take us! Incendio! Stupendio! Ah, places! Incendio! Window! Confringo! Places! Potato! Stupefy! Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Hang on! That's just painful! Learn that in first year, did ya?
Incendio.
You wait for that!
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Places. Stupefy. Potato. You can't hold out forever. Places. Window. Allow me to put you out of your misery. Revelio. Chaco! Expulso! Incendio! Glacier! Found! No! Expulso! Potato! Well done! Confringo! Incendio! Expulso! Glacier! Survived longer than Expulso! Confringo! Incendio!
Incendio! Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile.
It just looks like a helmet.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, you did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract...
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how...
Perfect! Deke... That That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll...
All right.
You got one!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now. I'll look after you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers... Now, not all...
All right.
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and...
Good luck, Deke.
Levioso! Settle yourself. You mean no harm. Levioso! I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees.
Deke will see you there. Hello, Deke.
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see.
I shall go and find...
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio! No need to be difficult. Levioso! I'll look after you. Accio! Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso! Everything's all right now. Revelio! Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough...
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can...
Very well. I shall let... Hello, Deke.
What do you need to know?
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting. Levioso. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials, making your clothing more useful in a variety. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be...
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful
You will, by rescuing... For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get...
Can I use the loom to enhance...
The loom will only enhance clothing of us. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothes.
Thank you for your... I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. All right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Incendio!
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
I know I'm not hearing things. Somebody out there? What's that? Better have a look then.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by...
You're going to regret that. Protect the And no one to share in my victory.
dry as a mouse round here. Can't say I'm mine.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Accio.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso.
Going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
Little moon calf, far from home.
Incendio.
How did you do that? Not in fighting
Levioso.
Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire
A
except...
rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the correct tree.
You dare slay one of my own! And you
Incendio! This looks intriguing. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Incendio! What do we have here?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Lettuce those mushrooms were.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Nothing else.
This looks... I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Revelio.
This castle... A ladder. That's what I need.
What was that? No, I'm not alone.
Levioso.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have a look.
Human tools. Hit it. Wingardium Leviosa.
We'll reclaim what...
Get away! Don't you try to get us! Lumos. Protego! Stupid one! Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
Accio! Not quiet enough. Revelio.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Incendio. Protego. Stupid one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Now here's a sad-looking place. What will we find in here? It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Hello, Homura. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
A human's word.
Consent.
Humans are worried about.
Potato. Incendio.
That was unimpressive.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio. boiler door. How to open it?
Incendio! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
That was meant for me.
I won't.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
What are you doing?
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
You did it! You're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detail. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend.
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Learn eventually. For years my mother conjured anything.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather...
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone. Must have been someone from... Anyway, what? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Used to carry them in the shop, Dory crawled, but people kept asking for their money back.
I can imagine that would be...
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo. Not surprising, I suppose. The quiet...
Sounds like...
Truer words never... Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with... Not my fault if they're little... And I do like to make... Now...
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. New batch of toad-hide.
You'd think so yourself.
You're back. Nice to see you again. That item is of the highest quality.
I think we can all agree that what muggles lack in magical ability, they make up for it.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.